What is going on, everybody? Hopefully, everybody's had a wonderful weekend. They're having a fantastic Friday. So, jumping into Alan Wake 2, one of my most looked forward to games coming out this year. Been hearing great things. Everybody's been, saying it's one of the greatest games this year so far. So maybe a game of the year. Never know. So we're going to check it out. Hopefully everything works well. I don't know what to set the graphics settings on. I've heard, tales of this, tales of that. So I just kind of set it in the middle. We'll see where it goes from there. So I think we should be okay, though. I think we should be okay. So we'll get that started. But like I said, this right here, probably one of my most hyped games this year for me. Very much looking forward to playing this and, just enjoying it, because the first one's fantastic. The storytelling in the first one's fantastic. So I'm looking forward to the same thing in this. A very good narrative game along those lines. So let me get all our chats up and we'll get rolling. Let me get this going. Let's see. Oh, that's not the right one. Go. All right. This one up. I like getting all my chats and stuff up before we actually get diving into this. It's always the easiest one to do here. So let's go ahead and pop this out of my other one. Chat. This one here. Here. But I know I'll play this. I'll probably play it some tomorrow day sometime. I don't know when. So make sure you have your notifications on. Check it out there. We can get caught up in there. But I'll probably be playing it this weekend for sure. Tomorrow night. And like I said, I might be on earlier than normal. If I am, I'll let you guys know. Give you a little bit of a, what is it? Give you guys a little bit of a heads up on the page so you guys can check it out then when it is coming around. That out and get it over here. And like I said, I'll probably play some of this. Play this, and I might do a little bit of Dead by Daylight sometime this weekend. But for the most part, this is probably what we play most this weekend. Haven't heard how long it takes to beat it yet or nothing like that, so we'll see. We shall see on there. Okay. Get it rolling. I don't know. Let's see. New game. So they've got a story mode, which is just story, normal, and hard. I go with hard. Obviously, they don't have nightmare, so. And overwhelmed by the enemy, look for a safe haven. Its healing light prevents the enemy from reaching you. Just like in the other one, so okay. More tips. Burn an enemy's darkness shield, a way to expose a source point. Destroying a source point deals devastating damage. While knocked to the ground, use dodge to avoid follow-up attacks. Also, I can get hurt while on the ground. This will also allow you to get back up on your feet quicker. Use a hand flare to escape the enemy's grapple unharmed. Okay. Overwhelmed by the enemy, look for... Okay, yeah. That's their little tips.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
Jump straight into it, didn't it?
In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive.
Half of it's water, I get it.
This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
Is this Cauldron Lake? What in the world's this? Is it rated R? Yeah, rated R in the beginning. Run around as a naked man. Who am I supposedly? Huh? How's it going, best friend? How you doing? Rated R, rated MA for mature audiences only. Who am I running around? Is Dr. Hartman? No, Dr. Hartman wasn't. Bigger fella. Doing good, doing good. Doing even better now that I've got the day wound up and kind of easy going. Come on, Ed, we should go. Yeah, you forgot to lurk. Yeah, so hold on. Sorry. Let me lurk real quick. So who is this supposedly, or is it the detective, or what was his, Nightingale? Agent Nightingale? I don't know who this. Is it wild? It seems wild. So okay, there's a deer. Oh. Okay, he's seen Alan Wake screaming. Or is it supposedly Mr. Scratch? Seems far out there. Or were you off today, Veronica? Or were you did you have to work? Odd. I can sprint. Okay, let me sprint. He's in the northwest, so I'd say he's pretty cold. And it's raining now. Drew, what's up, man? Oh, nice, you're off. Ooh, okay. I have no flashlight. I can't do anything with that. Oh, never mind, okay. That sounds like a good day, though. I know tomorrow I got to get up and go get some animal feed, and then I got to go get ready and go to the movies. Yeah, it sounds like darkness. Creatures or whatever they are. The light over there. Can I get that light? No, I can't get that light. He's butt naked running around out in the woods. You guys can't be in the light. Ah. Stop! Leave me alone! Is that the only way I can run? Ah! I don't understand what's going on here. Jesus Christ, okay. Okay, so it's a cult. Hemingway. Yeah, this is messed up. Jesus Christ, okay. I knew. What's up? Thank you for liking. Okay, that's what I was gonna say. I don't think I had any other option but to die, did I? Jesus. They definitely went all out on the gratuity, didn't they? Okay, took his heart. Oh, it's the camp, the hikers. Jesus Christ, okay. They took a very, very violent turn. A lot darker turn in this one. Jesus, okay. That's a lot darker. Alan Wake. Dude, I love that. That's pretty good. That was crazy. Yeah, game save. I love the start.
Hey, kiddo.
Starting
How
like a
are you?
movie.
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What
That's true.
happened?
Not her fault.
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
Latest episode of
No
Night Springs.
spoilers. I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom.
You missed out on watching the
Love you
new
too.
episodes of Night Springs.
Say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo.
What now? Oh, so that's Casey, I guess?
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
Well, take a sip of their coffee at the same time, man.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
Well, it's more than one.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
I like how they use Casey. That's Alex Casey's the guy
Nothing that would
from his books.
cheer anyone up. Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work.
Game looks good though.
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Okay, still got the same little dodge mechanic.
I'll check out that map.
They made it not the same. Okay. Okay, so the dodge is still the same button, but run is now left stick.
Worth memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
That's aiming, of course. Hmm.
I should take a look at that map.
Okay. We will. Nightmare territory, okay.
I think
That's
I
it.
hear someone.
Oh, so we actually have a map now, huh? Watching this dead guy. Safety. Rental cabins. Bony Lake Path. General store. What else we got here? Station. Streamside. Okay, so this is Cauldron Lake Campgrounds. So that's where we're at right now. Got it.
Hey, over here.
Kyle, what's up, man? How's it going?
Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to
Oh,
talk
Sheriff
over the
Breaker.
case.
Nice. You get to
You're
meet Sarah
half
again?
right. Anderson.
I'm Anderson. All right, I can talk.
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading
Saga?
this case. Seems you
I
already
like that
know my
name.
partner, Alex Casey.
How's it going? What?
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that...
Alex Casey?
Federal agents right here, Thornton.
Okay,
My partner, Thornton.
Thornton
Down at
and
crime
Mulligan
scene.
were voices in the
Felt like
first
you called
one.
the sharpest
Never met him,
axe in the
actually.
shed.
You at work, Kyle? Yeah, let's go. Any witnesses?
Were there any witnesses?
I hear you.
Yeah, couple out of
That's the good thing
towners.
about working early. I
I wonder
got
what
off
they
pretty
were
early
doing
today.
sneaking around the woods at night. Not that we have
That's
any
the only good thing about
evidence
working
of
days.
it,
You get
right,
off a
Thornton?
little early. Evenings, I'm a
But don't
I'm not a
worry.
morning person,
Sheriff
but
Breaker took him back to town a while ago.
much rather work nights and evenings and days. But hey, I could use
What
a
can you
briefing.
tell us about the crime scene?
I was getting to that, Thornton.
It's not showing the
But
follow
we
age on my chat
reckon
there.
are some
What are you at there, Kyle?
organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know.
But his name is actually
Inside.
Alex Casey. Is he supposedly the Alex Casey from the books? Is this
I
like
wanna
a
see the body.
something that he's
How do we
running?
get there?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm not a
sure,
morning
that's
person.
real simple. Just
I
through the
suck it
hole
up
in
and
the
do it
fence,
just because,
down the
but
hill
I
towards the lake,
absolutely
around the old convenience store. You can't miss it.
hate getting up early.
Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
So, are we part of one of
They got it, Thornton.
Alan Wake's stories because of that being Alex Casey?
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
Okay, case board. Well, what
The
is this now?
Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board.
Huh.
Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth
Okay.
taking another look.
Okay, let's case board, okay. I can zoom in. Okay. This is a lot more in depth than what I thought it was going to be. Jesus, okay. Let's see. A series of murders have occurred around the town of Bright Falls. Finding the connection will help our search for the killer, okay. Victims. What do we got here? All victims reporting missing in 2010. No other. You got Ted Lane, dentist, stab wounds, bloating, bruising on the wrist. Wendy Davis, teacher, body bloated, large chest wound. Percy Wolf, store owner, bruising, heart removed, strange tattoo. Murder method. Slight difference in murders. Bloating only commodity in bodies, but not cause of death. Chest trauma. Exposure to water post-mortem. Bruising on the wrist and legs. Deep gash in the chest. Heart missing. All bodies experience bloating. Killer profile. Post-mortem tattooing of the body. The murder targets have no discernible common traits. Chest trauma resembles animal butchery techniques. Okay. What else is in my little room here? Can I run around my room? I can't run around the room, but I can walk around. On table here? Nothing?
I see you're
Oh.
already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
Alright, Alex Casey.
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
So it's like
Are
a
you
passing
thinking
of the
retiring?
torch?
You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
He's not gonna say it. He's just gonna do it. Crouch on the stairs.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old. Whoa.
What is this? Mirror Peak. Okay, yeah, I remember this. Oh, I can't look at. Okay, Mirror Peak. The mighty mountain in the distance is no other. Is that how? I thought it'd be none other. Distance is no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From this angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory. Okay. Moving on. I can run. Oh, he'll run too. Nice.
Fucking nature.
Like nature,
Gives
obviously.
me a headache. There's too much sky.
Too much sky.
Not a
Pick
bad
lead.
place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Oh, he's faster than me.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Old general store.
Hey!
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the
Yes.
body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
All right. Can I check in the store?
FBI, huh?
Well, okay, I get to check out my flashlight now. People staying in here, huh? I'm examining in here. For what reason? This. Monday, 9/3. Some suspicious activity spotted. The builder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but were some compromised by the fielder. None to self. Note to self: train the fielder. Tuesday, nothing reports. Some animals regular. Wednesday, hunters out after dark. Poachers heard some gunshots. Not one of ours. Got to keep an eye on these people. They can get. They could get more than they bargained for out there. Okay. Don't know what that's about, but somebody's keeping an eye on people out here. Throw a flashlight up. Sorry, I got sidetracked. Good detective checks everywhere. Don't have time to play around. Deputy Thornton. Okay, so this is where they straight up gutted that dude. Huh.
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. And we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
And stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor.
Flashlight.
Does this fit the MO of the previous murders?
Looks the same, yeah.
Step 1. Examine the corpse.
Okay.
Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
You unlock the first key image. You place it on the case board inside the mine place. Okay. Okay, Cauldron Lake murder scene. Okay.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town.
That's 4.
Coincidence?
Is it with previous murders? Another body has been found near the woods near Bright Falls. Perfect timing. Need to see if this is linked to the killings. We're here to investigate. All right. It will prompt a new question. The other killers. Okay. Why for my goals? Why goals? Okay. Find evidence. Okay. Keep investigating. I can collect clues now.
Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down.
Yep. Big gash in the
Inside
chest.
stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed. The killer left the heart right next to the body.
Okay. Case. Seems consistent with the other ones. Placed onto Okay. What am I supposed to do? Goals. Be placed onto the open question. Well, can I bring you over to it? Nope. Can I grab the pictures? No. Why can't I do anything with them? I brought them up, but it won't let me do anything with them. Come on. Can I click it with my mouse at least? Okay. There, it works a little bit better. Okay. Well, work with the mouse.
Strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with.
They got caught.
This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Unlocked a deduction. As you advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. Check my goals. Learn more about the victim. Learn more about the killer. Of course, of course. You're not free to chase forward. Click new. Okay.
Who is our victim?
Yeah, that's what we need to
Who
learn.
killed him? Need to find more clues. Multiple people were here.
Yep.
Multiple killers?
Yes, there is multiple killers. Shoulder itches. Okay, what's this here?
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for
Okay.
a camera? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting.
Okay, there's a couple things. Am I supposed to pick up from here?
Large amount of blood on the table.
Yeah.
The victim died here.
Nothing else? Okay. Victim. Clues. Okay, that's how it works. Victim. Multiple sets of footprints should go here. And then this one, clues, is victim. That's the victim, right? Can't be killers. I guess it is killers.
Boot prints indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
Okay, so really made a mess here, caught up in the act, or just sloppy work. Lots of activity here. It's unlikely our killer was working alone. Multiple assailants present. Messy scene. Crime of passion. Premeditated. Right. Let's talk to Thornton. Maybe he can tell me a little bit about this guy. Oh, he is?
Any idea who the victim is?
Yeah, he'll
I
know.
sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about
Well, I was right.
13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale.
Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
So it's Nightingale. You knew the victim?
Knew our victim.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
So what happened after he got fired?
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head. Chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess
Oh, is that when he came here?
here,
I bet there's more to that
Makes
story.
sense.
but no happy ending.
Nightingale
missing.
went missing 13 years ago.
So this takes place actually
Same as
today.
all the others.
Well, like I guess this year.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
Alan Wake technically
that's
took place.
everything.
Well, I guess that's about right.
For now, at least.
Alan Wake's been out a long time.
Anything clicking yet?
13 years?
sure.
Really that long?
Need to think about it.
Okay, let's see. Baseboard. Blues. Nightingale.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Yep, former, yep, all that good stuff. 13 years. Yeah, where's he been? Okay, so. Found your body. Yep, and then cooler. You're waiting on him.
They planned for the murder.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's planned.
Time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him.
They're trying to make sure
Why
darkness didn't get
Nightingale?
back out. Is that what's going on
He's
here?
been missing for 13 years.
That I know the darkness got him.
Why here? Why now?
Darkness sucked him up at one point, took him away.
Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
Okay, do some profiling now. What's this?
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst, Mom. All I'm looking at is not the worst mom cup. Okay. Missing person or murder.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark.
Yeah, he's from the darkness.
He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
Okay.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. A Nightingale a component. They
Oh,
didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
yeah, darkness. I can feel that Nightingale came from the lake. But why now? After 13 years, where's he been?
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good.
He doesn't say. I don't know which way it is.
Right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
Yes, Thornton, wait there. Like dodging.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated.
Dodge by him.
Nightingale
Yeah.
was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him
this?
to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Flashlight.
Well,
Lots of answers for us to find.
Definitely changed it up a lot, haven't they? It's more of a detective type thing going on with it. The Witch's Hut. Here lived the Witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt this place. There's all kinds of paths to look around. Jesus. Put a flashlight up. No reason to use it. I made it down by the lake another way.
Can't go any further. Water's too deep.
Interesting. Okay. I need to go where Alex is. I hear you, Dan. This is pretty crazy, though. Like, this game is a lot more, like, violent than what the other is.
I'll be back in a second.
It surprised me how violent it has been so far. Boxes? I ain't say nothing about those, it seems. What we got here? A lot more open world to it, though, Dan. I'm telling you, it's pretty cool. Let's see. Friday. Mitch told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her to a better school in a big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls? Guess so. So I told her. She said, thanks. Fucking kill me. I snuck out last night, again, went to the big house by the lake, instead of just watching it from there, like I always do. Instead of just sitting around, I was like, I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird is going on down there. I'm going to find out what. Going to go back there tomorrow. Get better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building. Take some photos. It's going to be epic. Well, I think it got epic form. That's what it seems like. It seems like it's going to be a lot more, a lot more in depth with like investigating and stuff like that.
Kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective.
Oh, so he's not the same detective.
Those
Nice.
Casey crime books, but he really hates the movies.
Interesting. I know things get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. What? Yeah, okay, I can't zoom in. That Alan is watching over us. Got a little puzzle here. Manuscript fragment. Ooh. Manuscript fragment. What do we got going on here? More bullets. Headshot. Oh, okay. Put stuff together to get things? So, okay. Another headshot. Lend 2 headshots in quick succession to stun an enemy for extended duration. Increase maximum magazine size. That's really nice. Hold the fire button to activate auto fire mode. This significantly increases the rate of fire. I like that. So you have to find manuscript fragments, upgrade your stuff. Goal. All right. Definitely more of a crime thing. I'm gonna guess it's, well, I don't know. The first Alan Wake started off pretty quick overall. You're in like a car accident, get up and then start running, all kinds of crazy stuff going on, and then go through the town, cutscenes. Everything was done in cutscenes versus like this where you're walking around and investigating. So did Alan Wake really come out 13 years ago? God, that makes me feel old.
No trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
Jesus Christ,
You
that
need
is
to
a
get
huge
out
tree.
more. It is kind of creepy, though.
Hey, wait. That's
A
what's her
witch
name,
with
isn't it?
no heart.
Yeah,
A
it's
strange echo of our
Barbara.
murder.
Witch's Lake. There is no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape, and yet there are many mysterious stories about the lake. It being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. The legend tells that the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered. He accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew to a strange tree named Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to extract vengeance on her behalf, or so the legend goes. Suppose, is that supposed to be the ladle? Witch's Ladle? Is that what it's getting at? Don't walk through the Witch's Ladle. Alright, I guess we're gonna check out the Witch's Ladle. Manuscript, what's this?
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
Am I gonna pick it up?
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales?
I'm not,
They
why am
come
I not?
out from under the boulder.
Makes no sense.
Did I not pick up this paper? The paper keeps like... I can't read it. It won't stop moving. Like a message was a message. It won't let you read it. Oh, she picks it up anyway. Thank God. I was like, I can't read it.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
I'm sure that's what it is.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading the words.
Darkness.
These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Yeah. But Alan's still shaping reality, huh?
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
Interesting.
I
Okay,
should profile
profiling.
Nightingale about this page.
That was about Alan there. Pretty cool.
We've
So
had
far, this is
legend
pretty
makers,
interesting.
A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
Case board. Got some stuff to put on a case board, it looks like. Clues. Well, through a boulder. Does it make sense? What else we got here? Goes here.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
This. Case board has to be down here then. Geez, my case board's that big now? Anything else here? Okay. This. Okay, more and more.
Found all I
Hey,
can
Justin.
here.
Doing
properly
fantastic, man.
examine the
How you
body
doing? It has been a
so I
while,
can
hasn't
find
it?
inside.
It's definitely been a while. How you been? Hopefully you've been doing good. Everything going well for you in life, I hope. Yeah, I didn't stream for about 2 or 3 months. Took a little break. Had a whole lot of stuff to get taken care of between daughter going back to school, birthdays, anniversaries, farm stuff. Just so busy I couldn't get, couldn't get extra time to stream. And now I've kind of got everything kind of tucked away for the fall and into the winter. So I should be good to start streaming again. Learn all I can hear. Head back to the body. Back to town for example. Okay.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Whoever
I didn't get to go
wrote
to the
that
lake?
page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it.
Yeah, you do.
The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some fantasy?
Nah.
Projecting their desires?
Just like you
Are
said in
we
the first one.
characters or the audience? Witnesses
There has to
their
be a sense of
design?
danger for a real book to work.
All the above?
It's all about control. Deciding what
you made it
happens to
back.
who.
Good.
Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Yeah, let's get the body back down.
I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure.
Thank
the
you, I appreciate
coroner
that,
won't be
Justin.
back in town for another week.
I've
after
been
you.
pretty busy.
Not a
That's
problem.
been good.
I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Okay. Shortcut key.
Thanks. Let's
Gotcha.
get the car. Drive to Bright Falls and talk to these.
Do I get to
witnesses,
drive?
The bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
I really didn't put the key in the hole, but okay.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about
So we'll get to meet Sarah again. See her in actually good graphics. This. Transformer. Yeah, no entry. Here. Explore.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
We're in this together, hero. Have a heroic day. Who is this? 2 manuscript fragments. We got some colored rocks. Like Easter eggs almost. That's what it is. It's Easter egg rocks. PC. Still haven't pulled the trigger and get me a PlayStation 5 yet. Granted, if I got a PlayStation 5, most of the stuff I'd get for PlayStation would probably be the exclusives. And if I were to get anything, it'd probably be the PlayStation 5. Xbox has not got
Can't
enough
fit the
exclusives to
clues
make me
altogether yet.
want to do it because most of their stuff
Part
comes out on
removed.
PC anyway.
Tripod.
Just haven't pulled the
Tracks
trigger
leading
on
to
it
a dead
yet.
end.
a tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Exactly. Shortcut key, let's go. This doesn't feel like it's a shortcut back to the car. Jesus Christ. Feels like the long cut. Wait. What's the other road? Gotta check. Another path here.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
The rarest wildlife in the Pacific Northwest. I finally made my way to Cauldron Lake. The fence was easy to climb over. The proper gear and skills, which I thankfully possess. Next goal, spotting the rare and elusive orange-crowned wobbler. A little late in the season, but hopefully I can catch it before it begins to journey south. I've noticed intriguing behavior in the surrounding common bird life. They seem to be alarmed and swarm around the lake. No birds of prey nearby. There are some strange sounds carried on the wind. However, nothing I can recognize or explain. Getting a little concerned, I might have to find another spot elsewhere safer. Yeah, I think they just done the last game, didn't they, Justin? I read something about the other day. Sounds are getting closer. Okay. On the next page. Moved inland. Foliage is stunning. Let's come back in fall. Had to stop and sketch this gorgeous vine maple. But by the way just by the way the Methuselah's beard hang off of it, this is why the trees are better than people. Speaking of people, I saw some drunk guy staggering around the forest earlier, acting weird, maybe drugs, kept my distance. Probably should find another spot. So annoying. After I saw that weirdo guy, I decided to change spots again, moved up the mountain a bit, found a fantastic overlook to camp at. But I'm more interested in this Alaskan onion grass. Invasive, but edible. And surprisingly tasty. Started hearing wolves or wild dogs? Something like 10 minutes ago? They sound wrong. Rabies? Want to leave, but the sun is going down and my stupid phone is dead. Gonna hide in the tent and hope they go away. Something is not right about this place. Okay. Is that all I could find in that? I could say there's nothing right about Cauldron Lake. That's true. It's surprising they kept making them that long, but, you know. What's the other way then? Let's back to the car. It's surprising they have. But then again, as long as they still making them, I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. You know, as hard as it has been to find certain systems, like, you know, I can go get a PlayStation 5 now if I wanted. They actually have them in stores around here now. So, just interesting.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Right, false. So, it's pretty good that you can find them around town now.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers.
Was it loading?
Reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery. Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
Oh,
No,
around for the 81st Deer Fest.
I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
I fought down this street before. Is Alan though? It looks really good, and I don't even have the graphics all the way up.
The diner's just
I've
up
got
the
it set on
waterfront.
high, but you can actually go
Should
like the
keep the
ultra and
sheriff
stuff
well
like that. But I didn't want to
explained.
do it, mess around with it too much. Because for me to just, oh, what?
That concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale. For those of you just tuning in,
Wow, that's an old
you're
school
listening to
boombox.
the Pat Maine Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day
I hear you, Dan. It's interesting. Like, yeah, I'm an hour into it. Like, as far as stream goes, it's got my live timer. I've been live for 54 minutes. I probably took about 5 or 10 minutes before I started, so I'm about 50 minutes into it.
Is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update. She never responded, but I have her Uncle Tapio on the line from Water.
Her Uncle Tapio.
Are you there?
Yes?
Great. And Tapio, what kind of weather can we expect today?
Rain!
That definitely seems to be on the menu.
Rain.
How about over the next week?
Rain.
Also rain!
Right.
Sounds right. You're in the Pacific Northwest.
Elaborate? Any chance the sun will poke out in time for Deer Fest? No. Well, Deerfest is coming, rain or shine. And that parade lineup is looking dandy as ever.
Yes, I like this parade because they have one float in the shape of a swan.
Yep.
Long neck and everything. A very large swan.
Ah, so you're a fan of swans.
No,
Oh, he doesn't like swans. Is that all? Yeah, straight to the point he was. Rain. Okay. I like that. Rain. I can see more of that. Let's see, caseboard. Let's see, we got some manuscript pages. So, okay, some manuscripts. You get more radio stuff. Oh, whoa. Can't have that copyrighted music playing. Jesus. What are they thinking? Oh, okay, that's interesting. Anytime you're near radios and you hear music or certain things, you can actually listen to them later. That's interesting. I like that little mechanic because there was a lot of stuff in the first Alan Wake you would hear on the radios and stuff like that, and you just kind of run by because you're in the middle of like fighting or in between running between scenes and stuff like that, and you don't really get to hear it, or you're not really paying attention to it until later on. You can go, oh, I can sit here and listen to it now. I like that. Door's locked up. Tapio, he was straight to the point. Rain. Any sun shine for us? No. Okay. I wish that's how real weathermen and women were. They were just like, no. Okay. Flashlight.
So sleepy.
And you are?
Just a few more days.
For what? Can I talk to you? Okay. FBI, freeze. Run around. I can't just run around in places.
Good afternoon.
Huh. A lot more just running around just to do it, huh? Can I just go in anywhere I want to? Power of the FBI is incredible. Yeah, put the lime in the coconut. Yeah, that one was funny to me. The brothers. We got here. Read Cauldron Lake. Look into the news and rumors. Focus on 2010. Croft reference with old case files from New York City cult. Similarities, commodities in the methodology, commonalities between the methodology and I can't even say it. Part of the series. Find out name of good coffee from diner. Okay, so is this my room? Yeah, this has to be somebody's room. Is that why I'm able to go into some of these doors? Because that was technically my room. Alex, Casey's. Door locked. Got it. I can just run around and do whatever I want.
It doesn't budge.
Of course it doesn't. It's locked. And who are you? Do I get to meet Cynthia Weaver again? That's locked up.
Hello.
Yeah, that dude right there having a good time. You are? Don't know. And this dude right here just a dancing. Where's the music? He's humming. Good for him. I like how Alex is outside the things.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
The deer?
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Okay. At the, stuffed deer. Exactly. Easy way to make it linear. Lock up the doors that you can't go in. But make them where you can actually check them. Makes you feel more, what's the word for it? This. Oh, so this is, this like our base operations or something? It is. Okay, I see now. When I go in my head, see? I go in my head, if I look this way. It's roughly kind of the same room. Because there's my case wall, there's my map, and if I go case wall, map, door. So this is the room in real life that I use in my head that I reimagined. Got it. Okay. So this is where we are. Came back here? That's pretty cool. Learning. I like exploring. This is the inn where we're staying. Got it. I'm Saga Anderson. Flooded. I can't walk around there, can we?
Hello.
Hello. Can't talk to people? We're moving? Go, Alex.
Just how much
And what are
coffee
you?
have you had today, Charlie? Don't know, don't care. How much have you had? Not enough. That's how much.
How much have you had? Not enough.
Oh,
Dude
that's
loves
rich.
coffee.
Bittersweet nectar. Get it in Coffee World. Get it where you can. Get it now.
Okay.
Charlie.
Not to toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my, I mean our float will be the belle of the ball at this year's Deer
Oh,
Fest.
dear.
Just a few more days.
Cute.
Getting feel. Okay, okay. Oh, Deer Diner. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And you are?
Yes. The FBI. Welcome
No.
to Bright Falls.
Oh,
It's nice
sorry.
to have you here.
My flashlight
I
up.
got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Wait a second.
Nice
What?
to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Hold on a
Great.
second.
And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we
That
could
guy
use the
looks
help.
familiar to me. Is it who I'm thinking
Your
it is?
deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
What's
I'll see
it?
what
What's
they
it?
have to say.
Is he from that one
Casey,
game
you
they
compare
made?
Notes with the sheriff.
He's actually a
Dear
bigger
God.
actor, and I think he was on Man and Medan. Is that the guy I'm thinking?
We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go
What can you tell me?
Sure.
Look at people at their table while they're trying to eat.
Let me guess.
I put the lime on the coconut.
Spiked around 2010. The fence was built just
Jukebox is out of order. The poor thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over and over. I'm not a big fan of Coconut. I'm a big fan of Coconut as the next person, but come on. So, is Rose gonna show up? Rose work here still? Who's back here working? Is there a cook? I don't see a cook, but I hear dishes moving.
Town, Ed. You know how touchy these rural types can be.
Oh, is those people that ran away? Hold on. Here. Where it all started in the first Alan Wake. Another deer.
Rest easy, buddy.
I get to pet deers. Yeah, it can't take any more coconut. That poor jukebox. It's like it's only got one record in it. Coconut. Can't really do anything with it anymore. Map. Bright Falls map. Nice.
I need something to force this open.
Why do I need to? Bathroom. Well, the bathroom's upkept quite well. I'll give that to him. I can break and enter in the Bright Falls Diner if I want to. Rose not work here anymore? Why is there nobody working here technically? Is there a waitress? Or waiter in general? No, there isn't. See, you see them. Can I go back here? But I don't see anybody in the back either, look. don't see anybody in the back. I hear stuff, and there's a burger sitting there. But I don't see anything going on. And then I don't see anybody actually working here either. Only people eating.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
Oh, sorry.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if
I was gonna put
not,
my flashlight
we'd
up and
love
won't
to
let me
get
do it in
back
a
to our
cutscene.
hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions.
Or look at me.
Nothing to stress
Can't-
about.
Can't look at
okay?
myself? No. Can you tell me what you saw?
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake,
And?
he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting.
So at dawn.
We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult.
Okay. That lines up.
Then we bolted and called the cops.
That made you hungry for pie, huh? That's what I would say. So seeing that made you hungry for pie. Yeah, what made you think it was a cult?
It was a cult.
The masks and knives aren't enough.
I do like the facial expressions. They did a
They
good
were
job with me.
shouting, "Cult of the tree. The cult of the tree. Cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found out. The whole thing
Was that?
fine. That's all.
Why were you at Cauldron
What
Lake?
were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
Sorry. That flashlight was too intimidating. I need to put that up. Yeah, they're nothing with it. Stuffed animal in that chair. Not a baby. Someone left it here. What do we got here? Map. Got a new map. Oh, what? The Bookers. Okay.
The cult of the tree.
Okay, new profiles.
What are the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree bag, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
I've got to take it from her.
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with the murder.
Yep.
They were telling the truth.
But they weren't telling the truth about the necklace. Come here a second. I think you found something.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow.
I'm a very good detective.
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Yeah, hand it over. Obstruction of justice.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful.
Is that Rose?
Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case.
It's Rose. Ah.
Like we'd even dream of missing dear Fez.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe.
Rose knows me?
I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl.
What now?
Are you? I'm sorry. Who are you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do.
What now?
And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh,
I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No.
What now?
You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
Okay, the plot thickens. Rose, though. How exactly do we know each other?
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces. Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
So I can look at stuff for Rose now. Where's she at as far as information on Rose? Case file, cases. Oh, I got different cases. Oh, okay. Interesting. So you can do more cases.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence.
Okay. This is crazy how depth this is. Okay. Go up here. Clues. Go there. Not there. Cauldron Lake area. Okay, okay. That's one of the Cauldron Lake areas. So, Jesus, okay. Cauldron Lake area. Pop it down to this one. So that's both from Cauldron Lake area. Okay, so, and then I had some more stuff. Baseboard. Cases. Cauldron Lake murders. Clues. Clues. Where does this go? Zoom out. There we go.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
Okay. Okay, since I got 4 clues for this.
I need to know more about the Code of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down.
This is a lot more going on here. Got some clues. Okay, we got, what does this say? What kind of cult? Cult goal. Who's involved? Okay, let's go. What kind of cult? Cult symbol. Go there.
Doesn't make sense.
That doesn't make sense, does it? Who's involved? Okay, let's go here. This go with.
Sure.
Okay. Yeah, I know about the map.
My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The Cult of the Tree.
Murder cult. Fuck.
Give me a second. I'm looking around, guys. Lots of free roam stuff to do in this one. Definitely a change of pace of what the first Alan Wake is. But like I said, I do enjoy it. I just walk around wherever I please. Okay, well, let me go this far.
Saga. Time to get back to work.
Okay, well, let me go there. I thought they're just gonna stand there and wait for me. One in the park. Grand reopening, okay.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
If not for the birds,
Gotta be something. Oh,
there's another lunchbox.
Yes, there is. What's it say now? You wouldn't believe how hard it was to track down these lunch boxes. Thank goodness for the internet. Those are little Easter egg looking things. Noise. Okay. This.
This is the same symbol as that cult necklace.
And they end in the end.
Oh, it's on the ground there, huh? I think. Yeah, I see it right there. Flashlight didn't help any. There it is. Those Alex Casey lunchboxes can just be anywhere. That's what I'm saying. It's interesting because they definitely made it more like a crime detective thing, which I do like.
And they end in the end. They end.
What is this? Seems kind of cultish to me. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely interesting, isn't it, Justin? They've definitely went a whole different direction versus like the action in it, which I guarantee it'll probably have some kind of action in it eventually.
Anderson.
Because I've got a gun, and so I got to be able to use it.
Keep this city clean, if not I.
You're sitting there doing nothing.
Citizens from the dangers of unsanitary conditions.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Yeah, but I'm too busy searching for Alex.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
Nothing here? What are you talking to? And what are you doing? Awfully nice suit to be sitting near a trash can. Okay. Yeah, I want to see the deer cult. You missed the first part of it, Justin. If you didn't get to see that first part, it was crazy. Talking about they cut out some dude's heart. He's running around naked in the woods. It went 0 to 100 real quick. I guess there could be a friendly cult. I mean, maybe one cult just ruined it for everybody. And how's this got a bad name for cults? Can't go this way? Someone's mowing some grass or something. Huh. Yeah, it went 0 to 100 real quick at the very beginning.
I don't envy the guy stuck on desk duty. This is where the action is.
Yeah, it was like, that's how it started. That's where the Booker people came from, because they got chased out of the wood by the cult people because they witnessed the murder. Or the sacrifice, whatever you want to call it. And the guy that got sacrificed was the FBI agent from the original one, because I was playing, I was like, is that... I was like, it could be Knight. I was like, it could be Hartman. And I was like, but Hartman wasn't
not the right way.
a heavier set fella. This guy's a little heavier set, because that's who I played around as first. And then I was like, could it have been the FBI Nightingale guy? And then come to find out it's the FBI Nightingale guy. So that tied it right into the first one there.
So, how's that mystery business of yours going? We missed you at trivia night.
You did.
I like looking around. Turn on radio. But I can't stand on a lawnmower, huh? Okay. There's the back area. And that's the lodge that we were in earlier, okay. I think I've searched most places around here, it seems. A lot more free roaming than the first Alan Wake 2.
Hey,
Hey,
boss.
Thornton.
Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Nope, I'm going in first.
I'll be right with you, sir.
Is that... Hey, there she is. Is that the girl from the first one?
Let us know.
No.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
Have a nice day.
No, it's not. Not the lady from the first one. A lot more sheriff deputies than what there was in the first. Yes, yes, yes. Go around here and look around as I please. Took the last cup of coffee, brew a fresh pot. No.
Sheriff
Exactly.
Brinker wants us to cooperate fully.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
I'm being serious, Nelson.
Talking back. Get my flashlight out so I got my authority. Oh crap! I'll push this chair into you. Come here. I have a seat right next to you.
Yeah, I don't know about you folks, but I don't care for all these gruesome murders and whatnot right here in our wholesome little town. It's not what I signed up for.
This line of work
I mean,
is not for the faint of heart.
Faint of... Oh.
I'm taking this. FBI. Taking your supplies. What else can we steal from in here? What's this? I know you're one. I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them, and there's an entire roll missing every day from stock. Theft is taken serious around here. It's a sheriff's station, for Pete's sake. One of these days, I'm gonna catch you red-handed. You better believe you're gonna getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. Who wrote it? What kind of nut counts toilet paper rolls? Sound like you got too much time on your hands. Just imagine someone busting in a bathroom while someone's like trying to wipe, and it's like, huh, caught you brown-handed. Oh no, got me brown-handed. You the one? Been writing the letters?
No speeding.
I can't get through this.
Sir, some patience, please.
Oh, they changed it the way it's laid out. It was laid out a little different, and there's no TV in here this time.
They locked up
The
an
cell
innocent
side
man.
wasn't here. Why are you innocent? Tell me. Put in a good word. Can't go out the door.
I swear I didn't do anything.
Oh, there's another guy here. He's not turning around to look at me.
Bunch of bastards.
That guy over there? Yeah, caught you brown-handed. Oh no. That's just how I picture it. Like, the guy's kind of like leaning over and got his hand underneath him. And he's like, oh! Got me brown-handed. Oh no. Crappy toilet paper the police department has. Tears right through.
Appears that I'm lost in the woods. It's only had a tour guide also. Bear season.
Oh no, it's a bear.
Oh no, a bear.
Do something about it.
Help.
There we go.
Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow. Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo,
I can see him punch a bear.
I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Yanko. Many local attractions have...
Hold on a sec. Let me open my door. It's a little warm in here. Give me 1 sec. I can still hear what they're saying.
At Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh, wow. You think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. The tour of a lifetime is just one
I like
phone
that.
call away.
F the government.
Huh.
And we got bolt cutters.
Limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
That's pretty good. F the government. We got bolt cutters. Okay, you can go wherever you want
So we
then.
share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you
That's
guys
about
don't
right.
have that problem though. Our only
Whoa, 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 whoa! Something ain't right here. This was Sheriff Baker's
I'm
office.
qualified to perform
Or was this
examinations.
it?
Yes.
No, no, no. That was Sheriff. One of these was Sheriff Baker's office. Why is it not now? Yeah, exactly, Justin. That's what he said. F the government. Here.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Shortcut key. What next? What you got in here? Bullets and whatever that one thing is. It's in here. I have a key. I explore everything. Who? What is this? Don't know what that is, but I'll take it. Oh. Have some bullets. Yeah, I figure I gotta be kind of knowledgeable with my stuff because
I can't force it open.
like I'm trying to force doors open right in front. Elevator king. That.
Okay. Let's take a look at outpatient.
Yeah, so this is the guy that got murdered in the beginning.
Before performing the
Butt
internal
naked.
examination.
Butt naked. I'm trying trying my best not to expose his crotch as much as possible. Don't want to see all that wang they got going on.
Can't be opened on this side.
Healing. Trying to cut the wang to a minimum.
What was
no
the
matter
cause
what,
of death?
I have a little bit.
What other clues can the body give me? The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem.
It wasn't
It
post-mortem.
doesn't add up. This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Punch some stuff.
Aha. They did leave something inside his chest. There's writing on here.
Writing on his heart?
Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
That's what I'm thinking. Case board. Let's go to the case board. Okay, okay. Cases. I got a new lunchbox. Found it in Bright Falls. Give me. Ooh. Bright Falls. Okay. Case board. We're bringing about other cases now. Got a bunch of cases on right now. Okay, what do we got here? What do we got? What do we got? Examination.
Time to see
About
what
that.
Nightingale's body can tell us.
Okay. Got a heart. Roll wiring. Yeah. More of this.
Right. Text is
Tattoos on the body
Looks
and
inverted.
heart.
Heart can't have been marked before removal.
Doesn't make sense, does it? Doesn't have to in Alan Wake's world. Loading. He's long-term water exposure, so he's in the bottom of the lake. Came out of the lake and then got killed. I say that's the big cause of death there, stabbed in the chest.
Sure. There's definitely something in his chest.
Let's go ahead and rip it out.
Leave it there.
Let's I gotta reach in his chest to see, right? There we go. I was hoping she'd just reach hand in. We just reach hand in. Using tweezers. Manuscript. She grabs it ungloved.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale
I love how
hunted
Alan.
Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case.
Yeah.
I have them right here.
The original one, huh?
No, wait.
What now?
Sheriff?
Okay. Okay, 0 to 100 real quick again. My gun! There's blood on the camera. That's 0 to 100 again. Like I said, Nightingale's just gonna walk around naked now, huh? Jesus Christ, okay.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
And why'd the sheriff disappear?
I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Staying in the light of being avoid being detected by enemies.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Oh, yeah, we did. I was fondling some corpses and Jesus killed her, huh?
Vanished.
At least the shooting was pretty steady. I was able to... Oh, that chapter was crazy. Okay. Okay, we got music. So I'm trying to see if it's done anything else. Or is it just going to be this water? Some eyes in it. Guess that's all it's going to be. So let's go ahead and continue. I figure it's going to be like the other Alan Wake.
He didn't.
Somebody's
have a
home.
heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
Jesus Christ. That dude got messed up.
We need to figure that out if we're going to do anything about it. Somehow.
And what happened to the
Back at
sheriff?
Golden Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Oh, gosh. Is there no more pages in there? Okay, okay. Case board. What else? Cases. What else we got here? Got some more stuff for this. Okay. Game a monster. For the writing. What other clues do I have? Nightingale is the only one to become a... Nope. Nope, not there. I like how it's a real picture. That's not the... That's a real picture of him there. That's not the game, it looks like.
Doesn't make sense.
Okay, it goes there. This. Here, maybe? Okay, dokie. Joyce, hello. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully you've been well. Hello, hello. Okay, I got one more clue for this one. Okay.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new
Joyce,
file.
how things been with you? Hopefully you're doing good.
But
Thank
it's
you
my
so much
first
for the
cold
stars. I
case.
appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Doing good, doing good. Finally getting back to streaming. Been so busy, not got to stream like I really wanted to. But I'm glad I'm finally getting to actually get back into it. Been so busy just with life in general. It's been hard to. Okay, Cauldron Lake main case. Got some clues. What clues do we have here? Nightingale attacked us.
The
Okay.
dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation.
If that's what the actual creatures Alan fought in the first one were supposed to look like, that was terrifying. Okay. Cauldron Lake. Okay, got all that. It is. It's good to see you back. I noticed you've been streaming a lot over on YouTube. How's it been going over on YouTube? I've got mine running on YouTube, but I mean, it seems like it's kind of hard to get traction on there unless you're actually just doing videos versus live streaming. I'm tempted to take this and kind of like edit it down and put it actually into like, you know, parts, part 1, part 2 and such. Let's see. What happened to the sheriff?
Before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery.
Really? Sometimes I get it. Yeah, I've noticed a few things like when I'm streaming on them, because like right now I'm multi-streaming to all 3. I've noticed that a lot of times I had to set my bit rate down for it to kind of like work with all of them correctly. That was my big thing that I noticed. Like I think I set it to 5500 bit rate. Something like that, or 5600, somewhere in that area. I don't remember the exact one, but I had to change it so it worked.
Explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now
That's
we can
true.
figure out a way forward. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster.
He's trying to stop it.
Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Last Loft, hey, thank you so much for following over on there on
start with
Twitch. I
learning this
appreciate
cult's
that. Thank you, thank you.
Their purpose.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, that's you. Okay, okay. That's you.
The page.
How's your
places
Twitch
Nightingale
streaming
back at
going?
Cauldron Lake. Calls him a taken. We need to head over there. Stop him before anyone.
'Cause I know a
else
lot of
gets hurt.
people kind of transitioned from Facebook over to Twitch. I just stayed on both. I didn't really care because people are like, you know, get in trouble for stream, but I wasn't partnered or nothing like that, so I've not really had to worry about it. I'm not Twitch affiliated either, so I mean, I can multi-stream it. It doesn't affect me even if they catch me. I'm not signed exclusivity to anything.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared.
They did.
Turned into some sort of a monster, and there are
Without the
offices
D
down.
joke.
You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible.
Yeah,
We'll do
Facebook seems
what
like
we
it's doing some pretty good stuff. Jesus Christ. Yeah, she got messed up too. You guys always miss out on the action, don't you? Yeah, it's good they changed it officially, though. I'm glad they did.
Right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing.
I mean, like for me, it never really mattered. Like I said, I didn't have enough. I never really got. You know, I was always part of the Level Up program, but I never got like, you know, partnered. And same on Twitch. I'm not affiliated on Twitch, so I just stream over there just because I know some people like watching on Twitch versus Facebook. The main thing I like watching on Twitch is I can kind of like watch other stuff or read stuff while I watch streams on Twitch. Versus Facebook, you can't do that. And same with YouTube. You can, you know, minimize your window to be a little different where you're not having to have it full screen all the time. It's always something I've really enjoyed. Does nobody care there's a bunch of dead bodies downstairs?
Just a moment, ma'am.
Kill the Joe. Makes him mow. Okay. Yeah, yep, we know that. Sheriff Station admin. I wonder who's doing it. Not your personal assistant. Chet, I hate to break it to you, but we need to face the... You need to have a face capable of growing a beard to make effective use of beard oil. Interesting. I know Marco's beard was too soft to be natural. What brand is he using, Lucy? It's Chet is asking about it. He's not sleeping. He's not dead. They're just sleeping. They're taking a nap. They just got knocked out really hard. He hit him so hard he knocked him out, and all that blood, that's just busted nose or something. Don't worry about it. He's taking a very long nap. Is that what you got there, Jin? I'm playing mine, let's see, I've got a Ryzen 9 5900X. And I think I only got 16 gigs of memory. I need to put more. I've only got one stick in there, 16. And a 12 gig should be pretty good. I'm playing it on a 3080 12 gig. RTX 3080 12 gig with, like I said, a Ryzen 9 5900X, 16 gigs of memory. So you should be able to play. The way I looked at it was, we were looking at it, I was looking at it actually yesterday. They were talking about the graphics card, you know, the original graphics, or you know, if you're playing on PlayStation 5 or something like that, the graphics cards in those are equivalent to, or like the 2070s and stuff like that. So you should be fine. Veronica, you back? I see you lurking. Yeah, just popped a hemorrhoid when they fell. It's okay. We'll clean it up. Like, God, that'd be rough. Poor old lady. She's still working at the sheriff's department. Let me put my flashlight up. Sorry, that's intimidating. Who are you? You look suspicious. Put my flashlight up. Can't go in there. Okay, I guess. Where are we going, Casey?
Good day.
Oh.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate.
I mean, dude ain't got a heart. Took paper out of him.
Smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah.
Who am I calling?
We need backup. The Bright Falls
What's this dude
case,
doing?
Whoever you can spare. ASAP.
Oh. You need to run around here and check out what we got going on.
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our
I wonder if,
best lead.
since it's a new chapter, if I find lunchboxes elsewhere. I'm going to assume that's the case because on my little board it has like this area and Cauldron Lake seem like the two main areas I'll be running around.
Hello.
You are?
How's it going?
It's going pretty good, Bella. Where to now? I'm going to assume you can find more lunchboxes just sitting around. Every time you go into different chapters. Can't go too high up there. You're still just watching this closed road? There's officers dead in the morgue. You need to go check it out. And the sheriff's missing. This place should be like locked down and going crazy. But no, everybody's just standing on the street, acting like nothing happened. Lock this place down. Jesus Christ, guys. I love video game logic. Okay, so I'm guessing it doesn't.
It's so quiet here now that you and Mister flew over the Rainbow Bridge.
Yeah, they just don't care. You're right. They just do not care, do they? They really don't care that crazy stuff's going on in this town, huh? Oh, there should be more stuff. We gotta talk to Rose. Rose, you need to shut the doors. Murder on the loose.
We're going to a cool guy's house to drink some brewskis. Are you coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine. Like an asshole. Oh dear, I know what Yasmin needs. I'm a beer to the rescue.
Look at that. Oh, man. Flew right over to him.
You know Wolverine with I'm a beer.
Man, now he's a Wolverine. Look at him.
It's the best party ever. Thanks, Alma Beer. Alma Beer is a traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it the Finnish way.
Now the Finnish way. Got it.
At the bar while actively avoiding small talk with strangers. Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown.
Getting blackout drunk.
In the sauna, using your beer can to hide your pippeli from wandering eyes. Partaking in the Finnish tradition of kalsarikännit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going out.
That's a Finnish tradition, obviously. Okay.
Alma Beer, your Finnish drinking adventure starts here.
Yeah, that's good. I like that. That's really good. It's a Finnish tradition. Yeah, it's not sad if it's intentional. It's so good. It's not sad if it's intentional. Oh. Yeah. So good. I mean, that's a tradition everywhere, isn't it? Not Finnish. Maybe with their beer. Maybe with that beer particularly, it's a tradition. Yeah, I like that, Justin. So I'm part Finnish, it seems, huh? Or you? No, you just partake in Finnish traditions, Justin. They said it was traditional for Finnish, so we're partaking in a tradition of theirs. Drinking beer in our underwear on the couch. Intentionally. So it's not sad. That is so good. So instead of doing real product placement, they're doing fake product placement in this one. I like that a lot. What are you working on that you need a hard hat? What's this? Oh, door. I can't
open this with my bare hands.
They're having a football game down the road from us, and I can hear the marching band play their drums. You know, I couldn't tell you the last time I sat on a couch and drunk a beer in my underwear. Couldn't tell you. I don't think I've ever done it, honestly. I'm a social drinker, so if I'm sitting on the couch drinking a beer, it's kind of weird because I'm probably at my buddy's house. So I'm sitting on my buddy's couch in my underwear drinking a beer. And that's I wouldn't say that's intentional. There might be something else going on if I'm doing that. Can't check anything else, huh? Look at this. People just standing around. Guess this is just normal for, Bright Falls. Yeah, he'll probably ask me to leave. It'd be a heck of a drive for me to leave too. He lives about 8 hours away. That's about the only time I really, if I'm gonna, drink beers and kind of hang out. Normally I'm at my buddy's house. Like I said, I'm more of a social drinker when it comes to it. Donna's jerky review. Let's hear this.
Family beef jerky will now be available.
Is that inside?
at the Sunday market in 3
No, there's a radio.
flavors. That's right. Our favorite sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky.
Davis family, okay.
Now be enjoyed in smoked hickory, teriyaki,
Mhm.
and hickory teriyaki. I handed out samples here at the Valhalla Nursing Home and thought I'd catch up with one of our residents.
They changed it to Valhalla Nursing Home.
Donna, how are you?
I've got chronic
That's cool.
pain from my spinal stenosis.
Oh dear.
Yeah, oh dear.
When I'm feeling stiff, I find a light snack helps. So, did you try that beef jerky?
No, lunch is at 11, and I wanted to save my appetite because today was the fish soup with crackers. You're allowed
Fish
to
soup with
have
crackers.
but I only take
Pins.
one unless I have a glass of cranberry juice. They ran out of
Hmm.
cranberry juice at breakfast, which is at 7. I didn't take the oatmeal today because it makes me gassy before cribbage, and I can't.
So you didn't try the jerky. Got it.
Got it. So you didn't try the beef jerky, huh?
Teriyaki flavor sure does hit the spot.
They had teriyaki salmon with rice on Friday's dinner menu. Dinner's at
Did they
4,
now, Donna?
but we all know the salmon takes longer to prepare, and then you're late for bingo. And who needs all that spice?
Who does?
Teriyaki is a shit flavor.
Who? Is that Tapio?
Tapio's here.
You've been on the phone this entire time?
Yes. And I hate teriyaki.
Well, it's delicious on jerky. So, let's give a big thank you to Wendy Davis for these samples.
Wendy? No, that can't be right. Wendy went missing in 2010. I heard she's dead.
No, I'm referring to Wendy Davis from our sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky.
Okay, so he knows about the other Wendy.
That's the dead one. She's dead.
Right. Well, that's our time. Remember to keep your coffee warm and your chin up because that sun shines right around the corner. Pat Maine, signing off.
Have a nice day.
Hold on a sec. Hold on. He just said that Wendy Davis was dead. I go up here. This shows my people. There was a Wendy that was dead originally. Cases. Cauldron Lake murders. See, there's a Wendy right here. Is it Wendy Davis? Yeah. Wendy Davis. Teacher. A different one. This is a teacher, but there was a Wendy Davis that did die. Tapio says, yeah, his teriyaki is a shit flavor. Obviously, he's very passionate about teriyaki not being good. He's very passionate. I can respect that. The man stands on his laurels. Go there. Where's this go then? Create monsters. Oh, go. Yeah.
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
That's true, but I doubt that's the case. I think it's Alan trying to get me to do something. So I trust Alan. And back here, I don't see any little Easter eggs. Oh, I just heard on the big loudspeaker, they got a first down the road from us. High school football game on a Friday night. Normally I do them on Thursday nights. Guess we're heading back to Cauldron Lake, huh? And finding your lunch boxes. Now let's just get over there sometime. Guessing that's when the tide comes in and out. Use the car. Okay, Cauldron Lake. Like, you're still on the line, Tapio? Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to hang up. Oh.
Come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
I like how this is not even
Detective
synced up.
character from his books, Alan
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office.
Alan and Tapio are the same person. He's aged quite a bit.
Sorry.
Haha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but
Yeah, I thought the same thing there. Sorry
10
there,
years ago,
Alex.
I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet.
Alan's changed in 13 years. He's changed a lot.
Looking into Wake's disappearance on the
Is that really when Alan Wake 1 came out, though?
You thought this case might be connected to him?
When did Alan Wake
His
1
name
come
does
out?
keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
It was May 14th, 2010. 13 years ago. Jesus Christ. Makes me feel old. Makes me feel old. The Heart. Turn 2.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
Why would you throw limbs in a trash can
Thanks.
when you're in the woods?
Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed.
Yeah, I was like, it felt like it was a while ago, but 13 years. That's crazy. What am I standing on here? A motorcycle.
Great. This area is supposed to be close to the public.
I was like standing up on something. I was like, what am I standing on? We're on top of a motorcycle. Well, there's a van here too now. Let's go out here at night. That sounds like a good idea to me.
Pages knows what will happen.
You load my gun?
Because they're behind this. Or
I'm
because
getting
they
ready
can
to
see
kill
what's
some stuff,
coming.
aren't I?
Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues.
Now, did anything change?
To solve the
No,
case.
it looks like this is still here. So I guess I unlock new areas that I come back and forth, is what I'm gonna assume. I find new items as I go.
I've been
Come on,
thinking more
Alex.
about the code of the tree. What sort of
Maybe they're not
cult
that bad. Hold on.
refers to themselves
Freeze.
as a cult?
Who are you?
In my experience,
Oh, well, let me
They don't.
aim my gun at him.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks
You
doing
are?
today?
those restricted areas don't do a damn thing.
Hello, Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
Yeah.
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic.
Oh, it's that
to meet
dude.
you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on
Ah.
important government business.
That's the dude from the
This
commercials.
impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet
So,
you two
hired
heard
him.
about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
You also did that beer commercial. How do you know
did
about
you hear
murder?
about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know
Ilmo?
anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
Yeah. What is this machine?
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry.
Makes sense.
It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous weather saga.
Thank you.
Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother
My
made
mother.
this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother.
He seems like a nice guy, Elmo.
Town was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally.
He's like, oh,
I
Swedish.
don't know much about them beyond that.
Do
The
it.
sweater is just something to remember her
I just
by.
imagine. Why would you do that?
Stephen, we're investigating.
Why would you not like this? He didn't say nothing else to me after that, did he?
Tell me about your bureau.
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can gnaw right through a garbage can.
Really?
Thank you. I need to head out.
So he must be the one in the van. He must be the one on the motorcycle. Makes sense.
What the hell is this?
What'd you find there, Stephen?
Nothing.
What'd you find? Tell me what you find. Oh, you won't tell me. But I can go in here now and see what this paper says. Read it. Clear signs of tampering signal was rerouted to a transmitter that is not one of ours. I fixed it so the alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigation department. Let's see. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix these things. If you're reading this, check for tampering. You may want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so that raccoons can't get to it anymore. Stephen Lynn. So, not a raccoon. Elmo, you're wrong. I got this Alex Casey one.
Let's get
You don't
to
want to come over there?
side, Casey.
You don't want to come over there and check that place out, Casey? Pretty cool.
A
Got
lot
to
of
meet
things
Elmo.
about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance.
Yeah, he just disappeared straight up. Poof.
I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages.
And
Something
I'm supposed to have
was
them?
to have them?
Did Alan write them out?
Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind
If he
of
spontaneously
disappearance
combusted,
we
be something
normally
left.
solve.
There's all kinds of water here.
Scenes
I didn't pay attention to that earlier.
I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake in an overlap.
Over here.
So how do we follow him there?
Maybe
This.
something around here will tell us.
A creepy twig sculpture? A locked box?
What does this lockbox say?
Is that the cult of the tree symbol?
Huge
on it?
fall in the steps. Wash
Wonder
hands.
what's inside.
Well, I was wanting to
should
read
take a
that.
look around for a way to open this thing.
Yes, yes, yes. It says, wash hands, take chicken out of fridge, take nap. Wash hands, fridge, nap. Okay, let's, it's giving me a number somehow. I'm gonna assume it's in here. So wash hands, sink perhaps? Or a bathroom sink, maybe. Another deer. Pet it.
I feel bad for these guys.
God, that's so dark you can't see a thing. Yeah, take nap. Most important step. Old school TV. I'd like to have one just like that, like them real old ones, just to have it. There's the fridge. Tell me anything. It says wash hands. Wash hands. So I've got triangles like that? Am I looking at triangles maybe? Triangles like that, like an hourglass. Yes, I am looking at triangle. Okay, and then triangles is another hourglass one? This hourglass is tilted to the left. And this is hourglass straight up. And this one is diamond. Let this be a warning to you, fellow trespassers. They say the lake is a caldera, something formed by the erupting volcano or the sinkholes that it leaves in its wake. But what if that's not true? What if it's something else, something less natural and much more man-made, intentional? I say the lake's not formed, it's designed, and it has a purpose. lake is hiding something beneath the calm surface. Beneath the calm surface lies a secret machinery ready to be activated by the press of a button. The people with the button, they're in that big house by the lake preparing it. I know it. First drawing, water line. Real caldera is made from a volcano. Lava. Second drawing. Water line. Engineering structure. Strange machines. Ooh. What's funny about them is they have very low input lag. I've heard people saying
Hey, Casey.
they play competitive shooters. Like I've seen.
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
A triangle. Okay, the first one was this one. Second one was a normal one. And last one was a diamond. Boom. Give me this.
Notes and ammo.
Secret stashes.
Looks like they're tools.
Don't
of
take
the
anything
trade.
if you aren't the one of the trees. I'm one with the trees. I just made a tree joke. Deal with it. I made a tree joke. Of course I'm one with the trees. A triangle. Ah. Where are we going now? Run here in the dark. It's always fun. Yeah, it's something weird with like the way they're projected versus, you know, like when you look at like a 1080p or, you know, like a 1080i, they got like 4K and stuff like that now. But what that really means is progressive and integrated. When you look at monitors, a lot of monitors are what is it? The image is projected line by line, starting from the top all the way to the bottom. So when you say 1080p, it means progressive scan, which means it replaces every line every time it does it. Versus integrated is every other line. So that's why P was more, you know, sought after than I back in the day when they were doing 1080p, 1080i. And then, of course, they changed it as it went, but more pixels and whatnot. The old TVs, everything was displayed on it all at once. It was just put on the screen, so it had a lower input lag. So old TVs have a lower input lag. They said, you know, people who use were doing competitive shooters and stuff like that, some of them like to use old school TVs because they can actually have a slight millisecond advantage when it comes to stuff. I don't know how much it actually is, but supposedly old computer monitors and stuff like that, they use those. Because of the input lag. I'm full of that BS information. Okay, I got a tent here. I'm not going to investigate these tents and stuff. They're just around to be here. Okay. We got here. Alex Casey, give me. What is it saying? How do you like the knitting, hero? I've made it just for you. What knitting? What's this? Okay, UFOs and you. The ultimate guide to spotting unidentified flying objects. Writing this down in case something happened again and I forget. I got that feeling again. It hit me suddenly at 1:15 a.m. after I'd finished my Alma, which is the beer, on the porch of the trailer. I got in a car and drove, chasing it. You know, well, you shouldn't have been finishing a beer and getting in a car and driving. That's way, way off from what you should be doing. Starry night, not much moon. As expected, it led me past Bright Falls to Cauldron Lake. I tried to find the right spot, the right emotion, the right thought, the combination to have it all aligned to make it happen. Terrified it would. What? It didn't. Not this time. Frustrated, but relieved. I scanned the sky for shapes, the objects. Nothing. But when I blink repeatedly, I think I see the after image of a octahedron. It faded fast. When I got ready to drive back, I felt someone watching me. But not here. It's him. I know it is. Does he know I'm getting close? I'm on the right track. I was right to come to Bright Falls. Who this is? You know, yeah, you can get what it is. I think a lot of them use old computer monitors, and you get some stuff to
Flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure.
because they have the old VGA ports and stuff like that, and you can get like converters, go HDMI to VGA and HDMI stuff like that. HDMI converters, all that good stuff. Up here. Oh, where I was. Go shut my door real quick. Pull it off in here now so I can shut my door. Shut my door. Wow. There we go. All right, all right. Let's roll. Yeah, I unplugged my AC. Bugs came in when I did that. Jesus. This door that I can't get through right now. Well, let me in.
Nice
Hold
talking
on.
to you too.
Okay, they didn't talk to me. I was wondering. No one's gonna talk to me? Okay. You opened my door and mosquitoes came in. The big ones too. So they're females, so they don't bite. That's not too bad, but they'll be flying around me now. You can see them out of the corner of my eye, freak me out. Alright, now works you, bud. Never mind, I can go explore some more. What's this?
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where
Thought
these
them.
footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene?
Yeah, we
After
find Nightingale, then what?
Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean.
His mustache is like, he has one, but sometimes it shows up. Like right now, you can see it pretty good. His facial hair, but when you step back, you can't see it. There it is. Gone.
Monsters, overlaps, rituals.
I wish we did, Justin. It's supposed to get real cold here. Like we've had a lot of like down in the 30s, which like I guess for you about 1 to 2 degrees Celsius is about where we've been getting, not quite freezing but close at it. But we're supposed to get down below 0 Celsius or 0 degrees Fahrenheit or 32 degrees Fahrenheit for us. Like down the 20s for us, but Celsius wise, I know the rest of the world uses Celsius and I try to be somewhat knowledgeable on it. I don't know the exact conversion ratios in the top of my head. Yeah, I know, Veronica, it was like 80 here today, and I don't have my AC hooked up. I should hook my AC up, otherwise I might cook. I might cook if I don't do it. Give me 1 second. That's what I'll probably end up doing. I'm gonna go plug my AC up because it's hot in here. Where it got like 80 degrees, and then tonight it's gonna get cold, and then it's just breakneck stuff. So I wish my AC, or I had like something to kick back and forth, because I got my heater back here, but I was like, I'll get my heater out. No, it got cold. Blah blah blah. So give me 1 sec. Alright, got that hook back up. There we go. Whew. Alright. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. Yeah, beautiful days. I just hate the constant, was it seesawing of the temperatures. That's the worst thing about it. Plug my AC up. Yeah, I'll probably keep it plugged up until about Monday now. Because I think Monday the bottom's going to fall out on us and stay cold for a little while. I went up there earlier. I wonder if there's more for me to check out. I'll look around a little bit more. I just want to double check. I feel like maybe I didn't fully explore up here like I needed to. Yeah, it's surprisingly humid. Justin, surprisingly humid for this time of year. Where are we at here? Did I just go in a big circle? I did. That's crazy, okay. Interesting, I'm going in circles. I have no idea where I'm going either. Oh, telephone booth, huh? General store. Take me back. This probably takes me back up the hill to where cars are, doesn't it? Yeah, this is where I came in very beginning. I think. Yes, 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 this is. Interesting, okay. The big maze is what this place is. I mean, I got a map. I could check the map and, like, truly try to, but what's the fun in that? Go on the beat. Go off the beaten path. Have fun. That's what hiking's all about. Okay, this is just that one spot. If I remember correctly, there was nothing here before. There is something here. What is this? Nothing in that. What is this?
Logan's birthday is coming up. I need toy ideas.
Toys. She's 14, Casey.
Okay, so...
Okay, it did nothing. I was wondering if I could shoot that and do something.
Something weird and dark. Maybe that'll get her back into reading.
Get Her an Alex Casey thriller by the award-winning Alan Wake. That seemed like something I should shoot, but I just wasted a bullet. Okay, there's nothing else over here then. Let's just head on down here after Nightingale's zombie body. Alright. Follow some
The
barefoots.
tracks lead into the water. Where'd you go from here?
Huh.
I can feel something.
Scared the crap out of me. I wasn't expecting that.
Nightingale isn't far.
Oh, okay. I ain't so confident about running around anymore. Fog and stuff in my flashlight. Rough. What is this? Oh, Witch's Ladle. I've read this before. You come from right here. It's open now.
What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into
Yeah.
the tree.
Damn snapping turtles making all this noise, scaring me. You can.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut.
Witch's Hut. I know where that's at.
I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
I trust it to lead me. I know where that's at now. I don't know if I really want to run. Okay, so that's how you do your light. Make it. Oh, Jesus. Okay, it has charges. It doesn't recharge. I've wasted it. I need to make sure I don't waste those anymore. It doesn't recharge like it did in Alan Wake 1. I need to watch that more. Okay, stuff is falling down this hill, but for what reason? Stuff is falling down this hill.
This is the witch's hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just
Yeah, don't tell me that.
I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
Shut the door. I feel a little safer now. Mentioned a fuse, huh? What fuse is it talking about? Yeah, I see a rope. Yeah, let's go to the witch. You're exactly right. Let's go to the witch's hut when we're talking about supernatural stuff. Makes all the sense in the world. Okay. Maybe it's outside? Mention the fuse. Ah, like
The
this kind of
box
fuse.
is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights.
Where would it be? In the immediate area. You mean like just in this little area here? Wait a minute. That one kid said he was gonna come back prepared, right? Is it sitting over here? That's not the way I'm wanting to go. There's like a little bridge or something over here. He's gonna come back prepared.
This
Yeah,
page
there we
is
go.
busted.
Is that the right one? Yeah, I read this earlier. So I heard something. Okay. The fuse over here?
This one looks good.
There we
People
go.
should really stop littering, though.
Yeah, I definitely don't want a witch. This one's a lot more creepy than what the first one was. You have like a sense of dread almost. Go in the house where the light's at. Thank God. Shut the door. Coffee thermos? Shut this. I can save my progress. So that's what a coffee thermos. So you quick save and save on coffee thermoses. I'm gonna save first. Save. I drink some coffee. Manual save. So it has empty slots. Yeah, Gum, you don't actually go to a save point until episode 2.
Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed
I don't want to
heart
see the
through
terror.
hole in the sign.
What heart is he talking about? Where's the heart? I know where the sign's at, but what does he mean by push the heart into the sign? Yeah, it's a good kind of like on the edge of your seat kind of anxiety. Like you're like, ooh, what am I going to do now? Oh, what now? What was going on here? Let me look at this manuscript page a little bit better. Okay.
Witch's ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages. Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words.
I gotta get his
The
heart?
smudged line on the heart.
Yeah, I feel it too.
The second part recited from memory. The words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
So do I need to go back to what's this?
The Mile High Strangler case. Proud of that one.
Granddaddy Longlegs there. Oh, well, not on the game, right? Crawling around my room, it looks like. Let me throw him outside. So Granddaddy well, he's not little. See him? Granddaddy Longleg, let me throw him outside. Alrighty. Put him outside. Do I need to go back to get Nightingale's heart? That's what it says. I need to go get Nightingale's heart. That startled me. He's saying, thank you for like. Ooh, that kind of put a little jump on me there. I didn't expect that. I'm sitting here listening. Need the heart.
This carving looks fresh.
I'm on the edge of my seat and that thing went off and scared me. I need to go back and get a heart. I'm thinking that it could be game of the year for sure, because it's I'm enjoying it so far. It's very unique. Like the narrative and like storytelling's so good in it. And they're not here anymore? Straight up left it and left it open, huh? Interesting. I need Nightingale's heart, so I gotta go back and grab his heart. Where's his heart at? It's definitely an interesting game. Now they are doing when's Paper Mario remake coming out? Is that coming out this year? Because that's a game I really want to play, but then again, I don't know if it's a shot-for-shot remake, they might not say like Game of the Year kind of thing for it. I need his heart. I can't go back. Do I technically have his heart in my inventory? Profiling? Nightingale? Overlap?
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place.
So am I going to get in the dark place?
Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold, like a doorway, leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
Okay. Do you have any stuff for the case board? Cases. I got something for everything. That was in this area. Okay. Cases. Vault. Vault
These
stashes.
stashes could contain clues about the cult.
I've
Better
only
keep an
found
eye out
one.
for more.
Cases. Cauldron Lake. The witch's hut. Done that. Done that. Okay, just did everything for me.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
Yeah, I've got to go get the ritual. Yep.
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue.
That's true.
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart.
Yeah, I need to find his
Read the
heart.
line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
Oh. I do. Okay. I hear you. That's about how I am, Joyce, when I watch a lot of streams nowadays. I'm in and out a little bit. Like I said, a lot of times I like listening to them. I listen more than I watch nowadays. I like the ambient noise, conversation kind of thing. Oh, wait, I need the map. Oh. What is this? That's the murder site. Can't go there. That's the station. Witch's hut. Witch sign. Witch's ladle. Use box. Save point. Container. There's a container there I didn't open, obviously. Investigation. Point of interest. Point of interest. Okay, so right there. I should have been checking the map a lot sooner. Just being stubborn. Like, yeah, I don't need a map. Or what happened to my man Alex Casey? And Elmo. Where'd Elmo, my Finnish friend, go? I like how I can run almost indefinitely with her. Alan got tired. I can dodge, shoot. Okay, let's go in here and look around. At points of interest in here. That could help me out. Lighting in this is beautiful. What we got going on in here? People sleeping in here. Scared the crap out of me. Ah, God almighty. I see now. Jesus.
A monster.
Really?
Like Nightingale.
Using Y for painkillers allows you to heal. Quick to consume, but grants smaller health. That's ridiculous. What is this? Okay, more item slots. Grew bigger. A sawed-off shotgun, huh? Okay, what's this one tell me? Check with Lady Fontuna at the counter. What does this look like? Numbers. Okay, I need that. I want that double barrel. I just don't want. I need that double barrel. Got here. What is it? No, I didn't want to go over here. Guess I'm taking a manuscript page. One of these items. Scared the crap out of me. Check with the lady at the counter. Fontuna at the counter. Got here. Don't forget the code. Huh. Update code. So she updated the code. Is there a rhyme or reason to the code changes? Let's see. See, it increased by 8, then it increased by 4. And then it increased by 6. 8, 4, and then 6? What would be the difference here? Oh, 13, 17, 23, 39. The 739? 739. 739 it is. Has to be 739, right? 739. Boom. Give me that sawed off. Bring it. Okay. Inventory. Okay, so I can... What's this? Logan's Charm. Increases maximum health. I don't know what that is. Quick slot. Let's go up. We're going to quick slot this one. F? So, pistol, shotgun. Okay. Need the pistol for now. Any more stuff in this area? Hold on. My map. Okay, okay, okay. Nothing else here, it looks like. Investigation. So let's keep investigating. I've already read this page once. Yes, same thing.
The solution has to be in here.
You have a solution for what? What am I looking for? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Was I supposed to look at something at the... Oh, wait. Gotta hold it. Was I supposed to find something at the witch's cabin? Or witch's hut? Come on. The witch's hut, easiest way to get there is... I don't want to... Oh, Jesus. This way. Witch's hut's this way. Go to the witch's hut real quick. there's a container in there I couldn't open. I'm getting ready to open. I got a feeling that's what I need to do. Going the right way. I think I am. I am not going the right way. I like to think I was, but I wasn't. Right there's where I need to go. So this... Okie dokie. There's a container in here. That's all that was in here, right? Damn it. I was hoping that would have gave me some kind of lead, but no, it didn't. There has to be something in that area that I'm missing, but what is it? What is it I'm missing? I need to find his heart in that place somewhere. Where'd Alex Casey go? Starting to worry about him. He disappeared in the woods on me. Has to be something in here for me to do. What am I missing here? Can't miss with those. No, I've not seen the witch, but some dude busted through the wall and scared the crap out of me. And then I got a sawed-off shotgun. I mean, worked out pretty well. He got me a sawed-off shotgun from there, and I'm in this room here, and he busted through the wall at me. Supposedly, there's something in here. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Nothing there. There's something I'm missing. What? Yeah, he Kool-Aid man me for sure. But he had an axe, so a lot scarier than the Kool-Aid man. I don't know, Kool-Aid man would be pretty scary if that busted out of the wall at me. You wouldn't have to have a weapon, giant jar full of Kool-Aid busting through the wall. A sentient thing of Kool-Aid. I don't know if I'd really want to mess with that. Jerry cans. That's not how doors work. I don't teleport with them normally. Its point of interest is in here. Where am I missing? Okay, let me read that transcript real quick. Let me see your manuscript here.
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown.
Okay, so this right here too.
Left to rot.
Yeah, if he's toting an axe,
thought
it's
about the cult of
terrifying.
the tree. They'd been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga
Yeah, it scared the crap out of me.
face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night, wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
Yeah, I know. I had to deal with that. Then it has to be in here, right? On this refrigerator. Wasn't there. I don't see anything in here. It's not that. Anything to do with these washers and dryers? Okay, okay. Maybe I have to do on my little page here. My case board. Maybe that'll help me out. Cases. Hold stashes. Found another one? Oh, it's just one of them. That didn't help me out any. It still says I got other stuff in there to do. Keep my flashlight out. Now, let's see. Go. Oh, no, go. Let's see. What else can I do in here? Ah, okay. More profiling. Good profiling. The heart.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap.
Tell me. How do I get it?
Close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more.
Okay, let's see.
Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Oh, it's in the refrigerator.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
I went and looked in the fridge. I couldn't get it out of the fridge. And it makes sense. So now that I know that, it's... There it is. Collect.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. Okay. Case board, I guess. That other case board. Cases. Okay. Clues. Heart. Goes down here. Words on the heart.
Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
No idea.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream.
Great. Yeah, I love how you just picking up a heart in your bare hands. I mean,
And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
does it now?
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
I like how she called them takens.
I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle.
Wrong
I need
place.
to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
What's interesting though is she called it the taking. Have they referred to him as the taken yet? She said they were taken like Nightingale. I don't remember anybody mentioning them being called taken. Listen to that noise. They gave it just a separate sound for the rain hitting that thing. I don't really want to walk into this, but okay. So in the light, they can't see me. Oh no! Oh, dodge! Combat is nice. Stop. Okay. Ah. Yes, these are the same things Alan fought in the first game. They're ridiculous though, but I am playing on a hard difficulty, so I need to watch my life a little bit better. It's like 3 hits, 2 hits, I die. Okay. I just need to be ready for that. This is not how the story goes. I can see that. Okay, this time I'll be a little bit more prepared for it. I got spooked a little bit by the first time seeing them, but now I think I'll be okay. Oh, okay. Wrong way again. Guess that's what I get for playing games on hard. Yeah, I'll get it eventually when I start getting a little bit better handle on these things. Once I get used to it, because it's got a healing mechanic too, like where you actually take painkillers and stuff. So this right here will work a little bit better for me if I can actually... Yep, dodge. Dodge. Okay, heavy damage. Okay. So they definitely have like a... certain areas do more damage than others, kind of thing. Their bodies don't disappear, do they?
Can't talk now.
Okay, I know I can upgrade stuff, can't I? In weapon upgrade, how many? I've only got 11. It takes 12 to make that bigger, or another headshot would be pretty nice. Gunsmith, sawed-off shotgun. Ooh. Increases damage, deals increased damage to enemies that are stunned, blinded, or knocked down. Kill an enemy to restore health. The amount of health restored depends on the strength of the enemy. That's really... Ooh. Hmm. Got to give the witch the heart. Did the ritual.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror.
I don't want to know the terror, that's the thing. I kind of do, but I don't at the same time. If I were her, I would. I'm going... Enter the overlap. Yeah, I can't get back either.
Casey.
I'm not in the same world anymore.
Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
Overlap, huh? I care much for the overlap.
Logan? Logan! Where are you?
What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know, we're in the upside down kind of world. Upside downy world. I like that. Upside downy world. That makes putting a Y at the end of Downey makes it doesn't sound as bad. Upside Downy world. Oh, like you know, like the Downy bear? No. Much more worse than the Downy. Up this way then. I feel like this is where I came from, but no, it's not. Okay. I'm trying, Alan.
What was that?
Did I actually get to meet Alan?
Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
Pop that Grammy manuscript. I mean, manuscript pay up. What's this one telling me?
Need to find Nightingale.
Witch's Ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch.
No,
the
it's
image
not.
of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand.
I've heard this one.
Her definition of sanity. The writer went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence, Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold.
Huh.
Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me?
Ducky?
I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
Interesting, okay. That's a cool little page. Gives us a little feeling of what happened. Carl Stuckey. Premium cabins for rent. What was that? Ooh, I thought I was going to shoot some crows. This red flashing. So whoever's inside of Nightingale is called Jagger. What he said, Jagger.
He's here. Nightingale.
I mean, when you cut your losses on this, I don't think we want to go this supernatural. We're not talking about X-Files here. Oof. Manuscript pages, new one.
Witch's Ladle.
See this one.
Towering over Saga.
What's this one? Nightingale in the Dark Place.
The writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels.
So he was looking for him.
Into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
Caldera Street Station.
Presence rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. Occultists lean close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught. Murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was
Interesting.
there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
Okay, starting to get a little flip-floppy there. I'm trying to figure out what's going on now. So it seems like some of the cultists are with Alan.
Who is that?
Alan Wake telling you.
It's like they're coming in over a bad signal. Nightingale's badge.
Shotgun. Guess this is where Nightingale ended up. Can't do anything with it, huh? It must have ended up in this area. When everything went south for him, he ended up here. And the witch took him and then took his heart. Trying to get me on some street. Guess I'm gonna meet Alan eventually. Transition, okay. Fly through a rock here. Oh, Jesus Christ, okay. Wrong button. Oh, Jesus Christ, okay. Yeah, drugs are bad, okay. He won't let me take them. Tried to take my painkillers, didn't work. It said press Y, I pressed Y, but it doesn't pause anything. Okay, try this again. I like that. Difficulty can be changed at any time in the options menu. Stop that. I just started to die. Just started. We'll continue. Continue to die. Where am I supposed to go?
Go.
Keep running. Whatever's in here. Okay, okay, okay. Get off me! No, Robert! Stop! So, how do you supposedly use the thing? I press Y. Do I actually have to go to him while in the middle of fighting and move? That's going to be extremely hard to do. I thought I just pressed Y to do a painkiller. I press Y, it brings up your menu in combat, but that's not what I need. It's gonna be a pain in the... Okay. Do this again. Well, I am running. Don't worry, there, Sokka. I'm gonna let him get you. Gonna jump down here in a second. We'll lay into him with some pistol. Okay. Okay, I'd rather save my shotgun when I actually need it. It just seems like I'm gonna need it now. Oh, nice. Got some more ammo. Well, I know. Oh, crap! Get off me! Okay, how does it work? Painkillers use, equip, heal. Oh, that's gonna be a pain in the butt to deal with. Quick slot. I guess right. Okay, so that's equip the right. Okay. I should be able to do a little bit better now. Done? I'm out of ammo. I just run away. I have no ammo. Where's your another? Hope you don't have any more weak spots. Nice, got him. Yeah, flashlight and pistol, that's all I had. Oh, there's Alan. Is this live action? Yeah, this is live action here.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The Dark Presence.
Danger.
My head's busted.
Thanks. Got it.
Huh.
Hey!
Is that Alan?
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The Dark Presence. We must stop it before...
It is, it's Alan, nice!
First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from?
Ah, nice.
missing
Yeah,
for 13
John Wick. He
years.
does give you John Wick, doesn't he?
13.
Nice. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, okay, okay. Interesting. So Alan's back now. Into the overlap.
Where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
You're a big fan,
Casey,
right?
Say hello to Alan Wake.
Casey.
Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
I don't have much ammo, so hopefully it...
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place?
Bless his heart.
Can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great.
Great.
Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Get your bearings, and we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time, but you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there.
So we are dealing with Mr.
Flooding
Scratch.
disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
You go up there. Investigate. I figured there'd be something here I could find.
We'll keep an eye out.
Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
There has to be a reason for me to investigate. You can't tell me to investigate and then not give me anything to investigate. Poor deer. Flashlight. Has to be something over here. There's no reason for me not to come over here. I'm going under here. I got a
The cult
cultist
is
box.
leaving supplies around for themselves.
Well, that is very simple. What
The
does it
cult
say?
doesn't see their victims as people.
Remember, they look like us, but they aren't. They're like animals. It's our job to hunt them and gut them. Okay, so they're hunting the Taken. What they're doing. I don't know why she doesn't understand that. Oh, so she's hunting the Taken like we are. That's one little spot. Neath. Up here. Like exploring. Hiking in the wilderness. Back around that way. I gotta say, this game is beautiful, though. Where's my map? Okay, what all did I explore? Whew. Gerald, what's up, man? Thank you for like. How you doing? Overlap. So I went through there, Roger Lake Shore, there. I should be able to check out something over here, right? Going good. Wolf didn't look normal to me. Is that not hurt it? It just knocks it down. I've like got 4 hot dog bullets. Please. I don't think I can take it down with 4 bullets. Do I really want to deal with that thing? Oh, I got a shotgun. Reload them. All right, let's go try this again. Now I know what I'm dealing with. I gotta knock it down. Oh, Jesus Christ, okay. Dodge it. I hate that that doesn't knock it down. So when it's in its running mode towards you, if it gets up off its feet any way, shape, or form, you cannot stop it. That is rough. Literally, it's a dog. Well, wolf. Rough, rough. Okay. Really? So you can't talk to Preston at his sanctuary? There is a few things. Have you tried to do some of his, like, side quests? He's got some side quests that he tells you about initially that increases his stuff, or you kind of have to increase your... Can't see him.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Okay. Something down here that I get to check earlier. Got here. Manuscript. I'll check that later. What else we got over here? Pistol ammo or reload. Ooh, okay, okay. We're getting some Cynthia Weaver stuff here.
Locked box.
What's this one say? Light. Okay. This way, that way, that way. This way, okay. Keys. So we haven't seen Cynthia Weaver yet. I wonder if she'll make an appearance. I got keys to this. Pop that. There we go. Oh. Oldest watching right now. Have you tried Googling it to see if anybody else has had the same issue? There might be some kind of memory dump you can do to fix it. Bridge. Fishing pole. What's up here? Today's catch. A yellow perch and a mid-sized pike. Almost caught a lake trout, but it gave me the slip. Saw an out-of-towner walking around in the woods just before sunset or sunrise. Had binoculars or a telescope or something, taking notes. Didn't notice me. Good, didn't need the attention. Today's catch is an old rubber boot. Some of the regular creepies roaming around again, avoided them as usual. No one notices a quiet old fisherman, not even the fish. Interesting, okay, fisherman. There might be a way there might be some kind of trigger you can do to make him talk to you. I'm not sure. Because normally the Minuteman thing is one of the first things you can start in the story. This. Jesus, I'm all the way over here now.
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle?
One bird
Reminds me of
for
the
light,
nursery rhymes
two
I
for
read to
darkness,
Logan
three
when
for
she was little.
3 birds for a fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. Oh, I gotta have all this stuff, it looks like.
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
That's an old camera. That is an old camera for like 2023 is when this is supposedly taking place. Heck, that's an old one for 2010. Should I be running around this area? Let's see, what am I supposed to be doing? What's my case board telling me? Manuscript cases. Let's go here. Nursery rhymes, cult stashes. Clues. What have I got? What have I got? Symbol? There's symbol. Clues.
That's not right.
It's like branding. Psychological. Okay. Is that all I got for this one? Yep. That's true. You do get something good for doing them, though, if I remember correctly. After you go do the bill, after you take care of the big mud crab. Those. What other cases do I got to deal with? Cases. Nursery rhyme.
Creepy dolls. Mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
It's true. Got a little doll. Come out. Strange doll. Rhymes. go there. Symbols. Oh, ranged doll. Oh, yeah. Very free roam for an Alan Wake game, that's for sure. Jesus. Go back to the station. Is there a quick way for me to get back, or do I have to... Finder station. I guess I'll finish just investigating this area. Might as well. I'm here. Be anything here, but might as well. No reason not to, I guess. Generator. Oh, I'm gonna maybe do this. Safe room? Give me a safe room. Ooh, yeah. Quick save. Give me that. Your pages. This. Miriam and Matt, thanks for the lovely hike. Patty came down from New York City and loved every minute of the trip. Lori and Bob, these past I've seen better days. Kev, nice views you got there. Mr. Lockhart, may I suggest adding some nice rest stops along the way? Camping do's and don'ts. From your friendly park ranger, do hike and enjoy the scenery. Set up your tent. Enjoy a nice meal. Relax. Don't chop down trees. Don't leave your trash behind. Don't be loud and obnoxious. Don't start a forest fire. Wise bird. Okay, well, it's in here, right?
Another one of those rhymes.
Another one, huh? A mother cow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best. Protect her home from the beast coming to feast. Only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. Okay, and another one of them old cameras. I'd be more fascinated with those old cameras out here. That's true. That's the worst thing about it. Because what is it? You can either go Minutemen. What is it? There's the Minutemen, the Institution, and the Brotherhood of Steel. I think is the three main choices in that game, isn't there? Am I right? Crap! Crap! Oh, I didn't expect that. Kind of scared the crap out of me to come around that way. Okay. The railroad, that's right. To help the, help them. I got you. I remember the railroad was the last one. Yeah, the Minutemen's decision to help them isn't that influential, I don't believe. Let's try to take this wolf out normally. That this time.
There's another cult stash.
Rock tree. Are you bright enough? Rock tree, bright enough. Rock tree. Am I bright enough? I swear I saw lights somewhere on one of these trees. Okay, see, there's a tree there. Rock, rock, tree. So there's gonna be another rock somewhere with a number on it then. Where'd that wolf go? Okay, okay, okay. The 7 minus 2 is 5. 7 minus 2 is 5. So one of the rocks is 5. One of the rocks is 5. What's the next one? One of the rocks is 5. One of the rocks is 6. And the tree is 8. Tree is 8. So rock, rock, tree. Am I bright enough? Rock, rock, tree. So rock, rock, tree. The tree was 8. One was 6 and one was 5. And then this is 5 and this. There we go. Am I bright enough? Yes, I am. Are you one of us or one of them? Well, if I was one of them, I wouldn't be taking this stuff, would I? I wonder where that dog went. Nothing else in there? Okay. I guess it's not a dog, it's a wolf. Are they random? I mean, okay, if they're random, that means I don't have to fight it. I don't have to fight it if it's random. Up here? Go that way. What's up here? Where we at? Oh, nice, nice, nice. So there's another way back up. Okay. Yeah, that's one thing I don't like. Like when you choose sides, you truly cut off all the rest of them. And it also affects the characters you have in your party too. Like you can't have like the Brotherhood of Steel guy if you don't choose the Brotherhood of Steel. If you don't choose the Railroad, you don't get the guy from the Railroad. If you don't choose the Institute, you don't get the agent guy on your team. And then the Minutemen, I think no matter what, you get to keep the Minutemen. You get to keep, what's his name? Preston. As long as you don't pick an evil side, from what I remember with Preston. As long as you don't pick an evil side with Preston, you kind of get to keep Preston. If I'm remembering correctly. If I'm right, there's a way to get out of here is back this way, yeah.
Submerged.
Dodge it.
Now's my chance.
Got me ammo? Nice, okay. Do I need to get back to car? What I'm trying to do is get back to the car. Oh, that's going off.
Reach the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
Yeah, Kat's really good. She's one of my favorite ones. Which one was Curie? Was Curie the android? What's going on here? off again. It was Curie the android? I don't remember. What is he? The android starts off as like a little drone, and then you put her in her own body. Yeah, she becomes a synth. That's what it is. Yeah, I liked her too. She was really cool.
You ready to go?
Yeah, let's get down here. Maybe I can get some more ammo.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
I got loads.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
She does. I'd like. Well, she's got the what would you call it?
Logan slipped in the shower.
The wonderment of a child, because she's not actually experienced those things. She became a synth.
Could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye.
So weird where it log or it has to do that. I think they drink their coffee at the same time. Yeah, Nick's kind of cool too. There's a lot of good characters. Fallout 4 is one of my favorite games. It's one of the few that I was actually able to stay on the main story and like beat the main story. They're getting like sidetracked on all those side quests and stuff.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. They'd be in
What's
danger.
your wife? Oh.
It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else.
He's in his American Nightmare uniform.
Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense.
He's got the American Nightmare shirt on, doesn't he?
I remember.
Weird loading transitions. Okay, so this is when he's. Hmm.
Alan Wake is here. Alan Wake, one of my all-time favorite writers and guests on the show. He's here to talk about his latest book. And as usual,
Am I playing it?
old gods of Asgard is here. Take it away, you crazy Vikings!
Was I on a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Mr. Scratch took his place in the real world. Huh. What am I doing here? Like his face is like.
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down, sit down, sit down.
Mr. Door.
Woo! Oh man, it is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me.
I like his face. He's like.
Ever get old? So does what get old? Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
And he kind of has.
This is exactly how I feel. You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what...
That's true. That's the first game.
It's an ocean really means. You and me both. Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow. What? That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story? Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything. He's so humble. Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right? Or maybe it was written by your evil double.
Mr. Scratch.
Well played, man. That is spot on. Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our
He's
own.
like,
That's very
what is
meta
going on here?
indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
They're trying to say.
We'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me. But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right? Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff. Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan?
Yes. Yes, you are.
No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you
He's
for
like,
one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. I'm expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Yeah, he's like, no, it's not real. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, this story's like, the story in this game's like crazy.
Hello? I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice.
Not quite sure. So cool. Playing a lot of mind games. Old Gods of Asgard. Yeah, flashlight for sure.
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
This way. I was like exploring just in case there's something I can miss.
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
He's not remembering his original book, Departure, is he? Neighbor of the Beast, 665. I like that. Instead of 666, it's 665. One right after.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
Huh.
Hey! I think I've been locked in. Anybody?
Fuck.
Okay.
Now I have to
665?
find myself. Great.
665? Okay. That's easy enough. The Neighbor of the Beast.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
I should have looked at it. I wasn't paying attention to it. Kind of the same thing that was in American Night. Was it Alan Wake American Nightmare? Kind of had that kind of thing going on where it was weird transmissions coming through that was kind of half done. Harry, how you doing? Thank you for liking that share. Appreciate that. Hopefully you're doing well. Hello, hello. How are you and the baby doing? Anyone? Please don't be any enemies in here. I can't deal with them.
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
Yeah, I hear it. Knock the door down, Alan. Come on. I didn't get away from it. That's for sure.
This is the ritual to lead you all.
Waking up from the
Ah, okay.
nightmare, I
Okay.
felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost
Oh, we're
of
back
a
in the-
memory surfaced about riding here for countless days.
And you have been riding here for countless days.
I had been writing. Initiation.
I'm doing good.
Right to escape.
Doing good. Enjoying some Alan Wake. Initiation draft.
For mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
Alan's dealing with this stuff. The door's locked, yeah.
I couldn't leave. This wasn't the way out.
They have the right to escape. Okay. Yeah, I'm enjoying this game quite a bit. It's been really, really good.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk shop.
Interesting. They kept doing that over and over and over again until he could figure out it reset, and he would change a certain part of the story to try to further him on farther into it.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. We'll treat all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen, the actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here, the best-selling writer, the books, the films are based on. Let's do this.
I gotta go here.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as
Hey, it's the
creator of
detective.
the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
Wait.
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So,
Huh.
what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
Just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp shaped like an angel. The only thing that shed
He looks
light
familiar.
was sordid mystery.
Besides that. Hold on a sec. Let me see something.
Casey. Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking
Let's
forward to
see.
seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
That's who it... I knew it. I was like, that guy looked familiar. He's Max Payne. He played Max Payne, or was the character model, or done the character model for Max Payne. That guy that's playing Alex Casey in this. I saw it when he made that face. And I was like, that face is familiar. Where have I seen that before? Max Payne. Makes all the sense in the world now. That's pretty funny though, because Max Payne was an interesting character, and he was a New York detective trying to, you know, avenge his family and stuff like that. And they put him in here as a detective, basically Alex Casey in the in this, which is interesting. 6-5. Anything different? The book's the same. That's why he seems so familiar. I looked at him, I was like, I know him. Okay, so it's not that anymore. What else could it be? Not that. Anything else up here? That's Max Payne's actor. And the voice acting for Max Payne and everything. Guy that plays Alex Casey. I knew that face looked familiar. I knew it did. I saw it and I said, that's familiar. I had to look at that when I saw the actual real actor. Hold on a sec. 5, 6, 5. 5, 6, 5. Does it 5, 6, 5? Five, 6, 5. There we go. You gonna help me out this time? Nope. Door's locked this time. Aw. Go here. Catch me in the same place again? No, I can say we'll get through this time.
Hello?
He's humming.
Ah, Lord Aid. There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well.
Tom, you talking about Thomas Zane?
One without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
Okay.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
I saw Thomas Zane.
A man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Thanks, bud. I'm sorry, have we met?
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed.
I don't know this fella.
Don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where
I like how
the
you keep calling me
heart is.
Tom.
I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
Yes. Oh, so I can go to the writer's room is what this is. So if I go here... Interesting. There's a writer's room now. It does. Well, wait until you get to some of the, like, crazy stuff. It gets really far out there. I've gotten some really far stuff. Alan, wait. This is my little dressing room. Some of this stuff is pretty far out there, I'll tell you that much. Get to the basement. Where's the basement? Let me pull up the map. Okay, so I need to get to the basement, which is over here. Right. Janitor's key, get me into the basement. Now, there's been some crazy stuff that goes on in this game, but it's been very interesting. Like, the narrative they've built in the game is incredible. Like, I've probably only fought 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 enemies in 4 hours of gameplay. But they've all been, like, it's been very, 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 like, intense, and the like atmosphere they've set, it's been so good. What am I looking at here? What's this? No charges? Huh. Gotta find a flashlight or something? Can't see crap. Back here.
An old lamp and a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me?
I'd say so. We need a lamp. We need some kind of light. Yeah, the narrative is just crazy good so far.
The lamp felt significant. A tool for...
But they've always done very good with the writing in Alan Wake. They definitely swapped up the, like, you know, the more intense gameplay for more slow-paced, creepy.
Between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed, like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
Interesting. Okay, this is a whole new mechanic now. Over here, and then we take it over here, right?
I felt another surge from the lamp. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light.
That is...
The light carved
that's
out something
interesting.
new from the darkness.
Grab the light back. Boom, back here. That is cool. Okay, okay, a whole new mechanic for us to mess with. Like the first hour of gameplay, I didn't even fight anything. It was just story building and world building, which was really cool. Up here? What happens if I do this? What's the reason for that?
I needed to find another way out.
Heard the janitor humming. I gotta go take the charges. It doesn't say I couldn't see anything. I don't understand. What's the reason for putting that light in there?
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it.
He fought it for 13 years, though.
The clicker. The light switch. I lost it. But I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror real. It feeds off my mind. Twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times. Written countless stories. Forgotten how many. I keep failing. But I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral into darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean, it's not an ocean. And a lake, that's not a lake.
End of part. That interesting. Okay. Thermos. Okay. That'll probably be a good stopping point for me tonight. I'll be back on tomorrow, and I'll probably be on a little bit earlier, and we'll try to finish this up tomorrow. I'm gonna go watch a movie tomorrow about lunchtime. I gotta go get some animal feed and stuff in the morning. Yeah, I had enough TVs in there, didn't you, Perry? But I will be back tomorrow, probably early. I'll let you guys know exactly what time. So make sure to be watching out on the page, and I'll let you guys know when. I'll probably do a little event like I did today's, and that way you can kind of guess. Hopefully I'll be on before 6. I'm gonna look more around like maybe 5 tomorrow. But it might be 6. We'll see. I'll just make sure to let y'all know. And we'll be back more Alan Wake. We'll finish it up tomorrow, I hope. Because I'll be able to stay up later and do that because I got to go pick up animal feed in the morning. Then we got to go to taking my daughter to the movie about lunchtime. And then once I get back from there and get everything caught up, animals fed and taken care of, then we'll be jumping back into this. But I'm enjoying this a lot. This has been fantastic. The narrative has been incredible. The gameplay has been really, really interesting. Just what I'm wanting out of Alan Wake. Now, if they can just wrap it up and get it like a nice, clean bow and like a nice, clean like ending to it, I'd say it's probably one of my favorite games of the year so far. So, guys, I'll be back tomorrow. Like I said, make sure you have your notifications on. Because I don't know exactly what time I'll be on, but I'll make sure to let y'all know. So take it easy. And if you can't tune in this weekend, stay safe, and I'll catch y'all later. I'm out. Later, guys.